3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Is it Lavore? Hi Tarsal, welcome on in. I might be about to eat that silver wyvern. I might be about to eat him. Maybe. This is an exercise left to the viewer's imagination. Like birds like that, constantly eating each other. Constantly eating each other and everything around them. As a dragon, it is my birthright to nom nom nom. And nobody here can stop me. Unless they say, no, I don't consent. In which case, okay, that would stop me, but... $200 to 400% increase over a year ago? Holy fuck. I'd heard that they were going up. I didn't realize it was that much. Jesus. That's insane. It's like... This company's pushing AI that's like pushing that price up. Am I remembering right? Because I remember hearing one of my friends talk about that like a week ago. Yeah, they're buying out the production data center. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking Christ. That is awful. Hi, I'm here now. I totally didn't accidentally misclick the reveal thing, or the wrong thing on my little OBS thing and delay my appearing by like a couple of seconds accidentally. Just thinking about upgrading. Can I wait until... Yeah. It's either that or see if you can snag some like second-hand RAM or something like that. Hi Linksa. Help? What do you need help with? Time Splitters Rewind. I can't say I'm familiar with either Time Splitters or I'm guessing that's a fan like remake project or decompilation or something. But I'm happy that you're excited. Time Splitters in a modern style, which is very, very faithful. Shitty VR arcade game. I don't know. Let me see if I recognize any. I don't recognize that at all. I don't recognize any of that. Those all look like some absolutely wild characters. Crazy. Time Splitters Rewind. Okay, that looks like there's a lot of passion put into it, though, the rewind thing. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Well then, I'm very excited for you, Linksa. I'm extremely, and it's free? Jesus fuck! With online, free, and it's fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, reaching for the stars, ambitious. Free and ambitious. Free and ambitious. That's the word I was looking for. There's words. I did it. Hi, Jade. Welcome on in. Right. I am going to do my Durg alerts. And then we're probably going to just we're just going to hit the get right in button. Because my day yesterday was delightfully chill. Delightfully, like, not a whole lot happening. Like I played some of the finals with my brother, and we got 3 World Tour wins in a fucking row. And that's about the most exciting thing that happened that day. So I don't have... It wasn't even like close World Tour wins. We just kind of fucking stomped. Like there were a couple of close moments, but we just consistently kicked ass. So there wasn't even any like there wasn't even any like standout clutch memories. It was just kind of like, oh wow, easy game, easy life. Trying to do the whole Time Splitters, that's ambitious as fuck. I hope that they succeed with that, honestly. I hope that they make it there, because I do know a lot of fan projects like that tend to peter out, but what they've got already looks impressive as fuck. Just from the little YouTube video that I saw there looking up Time Splitters on Google. In other news, I'm getting to a point with Blueprints where I'm starting to consider playing some off stream. Like, not a whole lot, and not like going for any core progress or anything like that. But I find myself sometimes chilling in Discord, hanging with friends, and I'm just like, man, I just kind of want to do a run of Blueprints or 2. Not to like solve any puzzles or anything, but just to like push my allowance further, push the star count further, etc., etc. You know, the boring stuff that ends up taking up a lot of runs in the in the actual streams. I don't know if I will actually do that, but during a Blueprint stream, I might float the idea and ask if people are okay with me doing that, with the understanding that it does mean potentially some puzzle progress or solutions that I might stumble upon won't be streamed, but I will intend to recap them at least, and recap what progress I've made over the week. But that's neither here nor there. What else? Oh, I have realized that I haven't even touched the, like, sub discount coupon things that I can do. So I think what I'm gonna do, considering the end of the year is coming up, I think I'm just going to start using it for streams during December. We're only going to have about, like, how many? So Sammy's sister's coming down on the 24th. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to have about 9 streams in December, and then I'm going to be taking the time off to first adjust my sleep schedule, and then after that, actually, you know, spend time with family during Christmas. Wild concept, I know. And that will last until, like, early January. Because I think the latest that they're going to be staying over is until the 1st of January. And then I'll need a couple of days to reset my sleep schedule back to the usual, and then we'll be back to streams as normal. So that was kind of 2 announcements bundled into one there. One, expect me to be just randomly fucking slapping that sub discount button. I think it's 35% off of, like, all gift subs or something like that. Let me double check here. Jesus Christ, that took a while to load. Yeah, tier 1 gift subscriptions bundled in quantities of 5 or more. Neat. I don't know if that will actually be used by anyone, but, like, fuck it, I might as well provide the option before the whole thing resets and all that stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's all that I have to talk about today. Do you guys want some factory time? Do you guys want to see factory get bigger? Do you guys want to see the factory and how it must grow? I want to see the factory and how it must grow. Let's go see the factory and how it must grow. You want cuddle? Oh, well, we can... Listen. You're already cuddled up in there. You can get cuddle while we do factory. You can get cuddle while we do factory. Hi, Seer. Welcome on in. Dyson not pro... The power of the sun in this dragon crotch. Yes! Sex joke. I don't... All right, let's go to this scene over here. Comes lava cutely. Oh, it would probably also help if I actually unmuted it on my volume mixer. Wow, hey, there's music. Continue game. Oh yeah. I climbed up here. Neat. Right. So, I think our goal now, if I recall correctly, we were working on yellow science. We had a whole bunch of this over here doing the thing. So this is going at it. Okay, so we've got plastic makering. Hey, Purbles. Oh, come on in. Always start the day with a bit of sex? God, I wish. Thank you for the whatever this is, little fidget spinner robots. Goodbye. Right, so we've got plastic as part 1. Oh yeah, we need titanium crystals. So we need the plastic to make the organic crystal. Okay. Easy. Simple. We're just going to start with this small factory here doing the thing. We can scale it up once we've got production going. So, production... collecting? Water pump. Foundation required. Oh, okay. I need to put it like... here. Do like 3 of those. Hey, Hanyo! Welcome on in. Am I winning? Debatably. Debatedly. I don't think there's a losing in this game, so... Yeah, we're winning. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're doing well. Water over this way. Like this. And we need a... Is it a chemical plant that produces these? Chemical facility, yeah. Okay, so we need to make a chemical plant. Let's make one of those. Less SimCity, more Factorio. It's a factory sim sort of game. In which the ultimate goal is to build a fucking Dyson sphere around this star, and then maybe also that one and all of those ones over there. Hey Dust, welcome on in. But right now we're just getting our production to actually do things. Okay, that needs power. So we'll put that there. We need do this to there. You make organic crystals. And then we're just going to... How's the building coming along? It's coming along pretty well. We are making progress. Hey Mitha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Tigress. This can go over to here. Okay, so this should get our organic crystal production online. You're building a 100 fused frame a minute factory. Jesus, how goes my Dyson sphere? I am starting to get yellow matrices produced. Sort of. More accurately, I'm getting the pieces for them producing, so that's good. Though I still need to go and get some titanium. Let's see, titanium crystal takes that and that. We're also going to put these in here. We've got a bunch of them. Okay, so our next step is actually first fill this up, and then going to need to grab some. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Energetic graphite. No, wait, that's going into that. That's okay. I swear I had a stockpile of that somewhere. Where was I stockpiling energetic graphite? Was it here? It was here. That's right. Okay, let's grab like 3 of those, and then that's fine. We can probably leave some things behind here. Sure. No, we'll take those. Those will probably be useful. We're gonna want the arc smelters. We're gonna want the mining machines. We're gonna want the belts. We can actually do this to get these out of our inventory. This as well. Stone. I don't think we need this much stone. Sort. We don't need the electromagnetic matrices. Take the implosion cannon just because. Just in case we need to set up an ad hoc defense for a little bit. Just silicon, and this silicon can stay here. Iron ore can stay here. Titanium ore can stay here because that's what we want to bring back. Alright, that'll be fine. We can put these into here just to reduce our inventory load. Steel into here as well. There. Okay. Cool. Feeling better? You're going to rebrand and redefine yourself? Hell yeah, whatever makes you happy, my man. I've decided that I'm going to go and get titanium. Alright, here we are. Still level 0. That's good. So collecting. There. And there. Okay. There. Buildings. Ten of these. And 10 of these as well, why not? Okay, and then we need to connect this to this power grid. And then, let's see. We should probably make some cannons here. This. Over this way. Going to need either another splitter or just make use of the sorters here to things off. Can we make one of those? Like that there. And then here. And put that there. And next we're going to need a couple of arc smelters here. Now we want you to be making titanium ingots. And same with you. We can do a little bup. And why not this as well? Fuck it. There. Oh, wait, I didn't want to make implosion cannons. I wanted to make Gauss turrets. Well, I guess we're making only one of those. What do I need for... I think I'm low on iron. So I can just go here and manually mine some of this while I'm waiting. need about that much here. You know how faithful to the original Time Splitters rewind is? It's always good to see a faithful recreation, honestly. Especially if the original game was like part of your childhood or something like that. I know that Spyro 1 Reignited gave me, honestly, a pretty similar reaction. Two and 3, less so, but still they were pretty good. Here, there. Wait, can I have this go? No, I can't. Okay. To here. That to there. That to there. Free, and all the people could experience a faithful fan project for the first time. Yeah, no, like that's also like a really exciting part about a lot of like remakes and whatnot. Like a lot of them don't quite hit the mark, unfortunately, which means like, yeah, a new audience is maybe not going to get the most authentic experience of the game, or the original game at least. But even so, it's like, it's good that even that option is available, especially on, you know, games that you'd otherwise have to emulate or something like that, because sometimes that technological hurdle is, you know, a little bit too much for people. Four depots here, that there, and then we're going to use a couple of these. We want high purity silicon. Running it completely fine as well, so it's a faithful port and it's well optimized. Literally doing what AAA companies seem fucking incapable of doing. Okay. Right, so planetary logistics station. What does it take to make you? Huh. Okay. So we could make that. We're also going to need these logistics drones are not going to be enough, if I recall correctly. Those just deliver on planet. We need planet-wide. Oh, we need these. Well, I guess that'll be our first go-to, because we are definitely going to want to be able to automate the transportation between planets. Hey, Darthwing! Ah, Jade, why? How dare you? Okay. So we're going to take this titanium. We're going to leave with it. Uh-oh. Put this in here. Okay. Where? Hold on. I should probably allow my energy to regenerate, but also... There you are. That'd probably be why I couldn't see home planet. Gas giant was in the way. Ah, goodness. I wonder if this threat will start to increase more steadily once I'm starting to send planetary transports out. The randomly generated names are funny. Were they Glorp Pup? Okay. I mean, an accurate name for you, though. Just waiting for the energy to recharge. Enough that I feel comfortable making a space trip. Okay. We're gonna do a flyby of the gas giant and probably get mildly disrupted by its gravitational pull for a little bit, but look at that. Here we are. Titanium in tow. So now we can bring it over to here. And then we can... What does it take? It takes an assembler, right? You down there. We need to make another storage building to put down all of this titanium. We want you to make titanium crystals. Here, you can have this to power you. The depot's here. That there. That there. Beautiful. Then these titanium crystals. Right, we're gonna need more. Gonna need more transport belts. Which are here. And we are going to take this and run it. Oh no, out of building range. Okay. Going to start with here. Here. Goes here. Over to here, and then to there. Now they don't even wear pants? Wait, when did dragons ever wear pants? Hold on a second. Shut up a minute. What self-respecting dragon ever wore pants? Hi, Nexus. Well, come on in. Hi, Mom! Bye, Mom! You spoiled. 18 months! 18. Holy fuck. I love you too. Thank you for the subscription. 18 months is a long time. Smog has golden pants for 60 frames when the golden statues melted on him. Then he shrugged off the gold, exposing himself. Ah, yes. Smog's notorious golden pants. Of course. How could I forget? How's the system doing? The system is... It's doing. It's doing. It's certainly doing. We are on our way to the beginnings of yellow science production. Nekomori, welcome on in. You'll return with more dragon facts later. I shudder to think of what these facts may be. Look at that little snack in there. What a sweet little treat. Okay. So hooray. We have it's extremely slow. Like it's painfully slow. It is obscenely, awfully, terribly slow. But we have technically got structure matrices producing now. Hooray. Good for me. Congratulations, Laveau. You make Matrix. Okay, let's remove that for just a moment. We're going to put this here. We're going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and we're going to increase our structure matrix production. Like that. It's so simple. It's so easy. We have doubled our structure matrix output. Maybe we can even make it even faster. Oh, I need graphene. I see. Okay. So maybe we can't without a little refactoring of this nonsense here. And considering how few titanium ingots we have, I don't think I want to burn through that right now. We've also got very little plastic, and as such, not a whole lot of these incoming. So I think my next step is actually going to be to up plastic production. What do I need for this? Oh, I need high strength titanium alloy. Okay. Let's get that going. Oh boy. Okay. And then we can queue that up. And then we can queue this up. Interstellar power transmission is also potentially really good. High strength, lightweight structure. Particle launching silo. Dyson sphere stress system. Okay, that's going to be after we get this. Converting surplus power on the power grid to fully charged accumulators and discharging them on another planet from another energy exchanger. That could be an option. Let's look around. Let's see. Strength material. Any fusion power generation? Any fusion power plants? I need to deuterium fractionation online for that, so we won't bother with that just yet. Super alloy ammo box. Damn. Suppressing capsule. Interfere with 180 units. Jesus. Supersonic missile set. Crystal shell set. Gravity missile set. Okay. No, I think our first step here to worry about is getting interstellar logistics online, and then we can worry about increasing plastic production, and then we can worry about increasing yellow science production. Because yellow science is absolutely going to be a huge bottleneck for a while. Let's see. Interesting. You're not overstocked on that. Okay. I was expecting a lot more. Well, we can always throw another one of these down. And even more. You got copy. Paste. Paste. Here to here, here to here, here to here. Da, 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 da. Okay, there was a higher tier of this that uses diamonds. I mean, I could set up a little... What would that need? So we would need... Let's commit to it. Fuck it. Might as well get, like, as much as I can out of this. So, production, slap you here, then this, produce that, but to do that, first we're gonna need more arc smelters. Like 4. Two. You make that. You make that. You make this. You. Below door. Make this. And then. Little diamond chain right here. Specifically, you come this way and land right here. Okay. You go here. You can go... That's too far. Okay. So we can pick this up. And we can instead put this here. That should work, yeah? Sticks this to here. Okay. This to here. And then this... Man, this is such spaghetti, but it's okay. It's okay, because it's a starter base. You know, as long as we say it's a starter base, it's fine. As long as we say it's a starter base, it's all fine. Okay. And that gets diamond production online. Hey Onyx! Welcome on in.
Surprise chuckle hug!
I have been building these and I cannot for the life of me remember what exactly for. Oh yeah, it was for these. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That can be there. Welcome on in, Lonely Void. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Laveau, help! What with? Red Rocket! They had to have known. They had to have known. They had to know what they were doing. You've gotten what? Glorp Pup and then Red Rocket? Defeating 200 plus unit raids before Red Science. Hey, fuck yeah. Let's go, violence. Okay. Why are you... Oh, you're not actually putting things onto the... Here, this would probably help if I were to do this. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. And now we can get... We can make things efficient. Beautiful. And if I really wanted to be a silly fuck... Let's see. Can this... Yeah, I'm gonna need another spray center. Oh no, that requires, okay, we need to go get some silicon plate thingies. There's a bunch of random words it swaps. So Rocket read it first, which started it. Oh no. Oh no. Grab some of that. Fine. Make one of these. Okay, so that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm fine. 20% extra product. Hooray! We are now officially getting the most out of our crude oil here and our coal here. But not quite the most, because I can take this and I can put this here, and then we'll actually give it power, and then from here we can continue the spaghetti. Ah, the spaghettining. It's so painful, and yet... Give me this back. We don't need that anymore. If it works, don't fix it? No. If it works, optimize it further. But only when you're comfortable doing so. Okay, so... No, please don't tell me I need to go and get more titanium. Am I all out of titanium? No, we're all out of titanium! We didn't even... I mean, we got the high-strength alloy, but we're... Okay. So, we're gonna have to make another space trip. More space! What's this here? What's that here? Hey. Right, there's Littler. Hey, Rusty Sandbucket, welcome on in. These haven't already filled up. You can take a whole bunch of them. Operatus Mazer, a monster tamer who obsesses over finding monsters with optimized stats, but doesn't actually care about the competition. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Let's see, what would be a good voice for someone like that? Smell you later, nerd! Now your naming is just Red Rocket 420. I must find the bestest monsters in this world, Operatus. I must indeed. Now, unfortunately, here we can't capture any of the monsters, but we can go have a look at them for a little bit. Where are you? Ah! Look at those snakes over there! They're level 0 though, with only 7 HP. Well, actually no, they have 55 HP, but they can deal only 7 damage. So we don't care about those snakes. No, if we want to see something really exciting, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Now hold on. I'm going to need to put my things away for this. And in order to do that, I should probably ferry this titanium that I've got back to my home planet. You see that hive up there? That's where the real good monsters are. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on. Planet, come back. Wait. No. Uh-oh. Come on. I can do it. I probably... Oh dear. We're slingshotting. Hold on. We're gonna have to... let's see. How long ago was that? 1556. Yeah, let's load this game here. All right. I think this is the right one. Let's go double check some things. Yeah, we've got this working. So this is a fine spot to reload from. There's only about a minute lost. Okay, we're going to take this opportunity to quickly just slap this down here, and then put everything in a box. Almost everything. And we're going to go say hi to the real big monsters. With the real impressive stats. Soft resetting because of a mechanical error or an input error, and soft resetting for better stat rolls are two entirely different things. I'm able to admit that I'm human, that sometimes I make mistakes, but this right here, what I'm about to do, this isn't a mistake. Look at that! Look at them go!
Next state, critical.
Those are the real powerful monsters there! Okay. Load game. Back to here. My life for ire. You're sorry for mentioning anything about fighting. Yeah. Got myself blown to Kingdom Come for a bit. All right, now let's go back over to here. That probably should be a sign for me to upgrade my not battery, but like energy reserves. Okay, come on, get me out of the gravity of the giant. Let me get over here. Where is... Not there. Hold on. Over there. This way. There we are. There's our base. Hey, your characters have been good, Arizal. Just the right amount of improv. Okay. Do you know what we should make here? We should make a wireless power transfer that we can sit at to recharge our battery much fasterly than we would just by sitting here and letting this recharge it.
Drink.
Water. Okay. here. Yeah, maybe not much faster, but faster-ish. Oh, I think what's our power looking like here? Oh, okay. Consumption is obscene because we're sucking up all the go-go juice. Made the story co-opable for it. Ah, fuck yeah. Gotta love co-op campaigns in games. Honestly, we need more, like, co-op story games like that. Like, It Takes Two is a fucking treat. I'm looking forward to eventually playing, what is it? The other two games by that company. A Way Out, and then Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction. Okay. We are fully charged up. Take to the skies, and there's our planet. Hiding behind Big. Okay. Okay. Put that in there. That should be yellow science producing again. Reproducing. Producing again and reproducing are two entirely different things. Oh, interesting. So... hold on. I missed that. You go from extra speed up or extra products, but it also increases energy consumption. Okay. That is good to know. Reproduce. To add more produce. Well, still, I think I want to make the most out of this coal and out of all this here. But wait, if I want to do that... Wait, hold on. Working for that? Okay, so... this is actually a waste right here. Unless we also proliferatize these things here. Another spray coater. Jesus. Silliest goddamn shit.
A landing relay
Proliferate your
station
proliferator to
detected.
proliferate more. Oh my. Wait, could I proliferate on this to make it more? Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I want to go that far quite yet, even though it's not that huge of a step. I do want to put this down here, but welcome on in, Peach. Up to here. Oh, come on. I put this like, put this here. That might work. There. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So unimaginably stupid. Going to hold off onto proliferator until next session. You've been using coal for all your power. I am quite happy with my solar array here. Solar array and accumulator setup. I've got so many accumulators, but I don't think it's enough. Question is whether these will fully recharge over the course of the day. I need to keep an eye on that. I have significantly increased my power draw, so getting some backups here. Also getting... Why are you... What are you not getting? You're not getting hydrogen? Excuse me? Why are you not? Oh wait, no, you're fully backed up on... Ah, I see. I see. I understand now. Interstellar logistics system! Fuck yes, okay. Oh boy, okay. Let's take a bunch of these. Right, so what are we missing for this? This is that gonna be more these? That material. That's not rock. Damn it, I'm gonna have to get graphene production going then. Okay. Alright. Advanced. Unipolar magnet. Collected from unipolar magnet vein. Rare. Okay. Music in this game is quite good. Welcome on in, Broken Fish Dragon Bird 3. Yeah, the music is really, really good in this game. Okay. So... it might be silicone that we need. It's either silicone or copper. So let's go and get more copper plates for that. Some more silicone. Okay, and if we go over to here. Alright, we're definitely full up on that. Next thing we're going to need is enough graphene for this. So that requires acid. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Gonna make us go through this process, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's get a basic graphene setup going. Start with... so we're going to need... well, we will have plenty of refined oil and plenty of water, so that's good. We're gonna need a chemical plant, I think, for that. Yeah, chemical facility. So we'll make one of those. Green motors and processes are neat. They are so many things. Understandable that they're needed in so many things, but there might come a point where I just decide to start processing or making those just to speed up my crafting. Ooh, okay. Power system is definitely having a fun time. Okay, so we want you to make sulfuric acid. Here. There. Let's go here. Question is my power grid struggling, or have my accumulators run out? Excuse me? Does that just mean I'm not generating? Uh-oh. Okay. Right then. Well, so next step is going to be upgrading our power gen again. More solar panels! I've been working on 3,000 science per minute. Apparently 20 gigawatts is not enough. So you are in the end game. Is that universal science? Okay, so we need rocks. Stone vein over there. There's gotta be a stone vein close by. Closer than this one over here. 3,000 universal science per minute. Jesus. Is your game a slideshow yet? I know these factory games in the late game, they can get their performance can absolutely fucking tank. One Dyson sphere, but you clearly need another. I believe in you. You can make enough Dyson spheres to power your dreams of conquest. Your big science dreams. Foundation required. That'll do. Takes this performance as soon as you possibly can, just for the bit. Take this over this way. Finally over to here. Beautiful. Runs much better than you expected. 20 FPS on your main factory world, and everywhere else is about 40 to 60. Oh, damn. There is a mod that I've been eyeing, though I would only really want to give it a try once performance begins becoming a problem. And even then, like, I'd make backups of my saves and everything, to make sure it doesn't fuck anything up. There's a performance mod out there that reportedly, like, can upwards of triple performance in some scenarios. Primarily by taking production snapshots of the planets and then using those to calculate outputs and everything, rather than consistently updating them. Okay, so that'll be sulfuric acid. So what's our next step then? We need to make graphene from that, which requires sulfuric acid and energetic graphite. Okay. So we're gonna just we need another arc smelter. Maybe two. You, some energetic graphite, and you too. And I need to go get more belts. Oh goodness, yeah, that's it's not looking good for our energy production. Those accumulators are not even filling up at all. We filled them up entirely, but I think we've expanded to the point where that now is nowhere near enough. So we'll get energetic graphite. Not energetic graphite. We'll get graphene, graphite thing, whatever the fuck this is. Graphene production up and running. Let's build one of those. Oh no, don't hurt my accurate simulation. You can clip two conveyor belts into each other. Hold, please. So there are 1,763 conveyor belts shoved into this singular square. Aim doesn't seem to like all those collision points, as you can hear by that lovely clanking sound drowning out literally everything else. But look what I found while setting this up. You place an item on top of all of this, the game hangs for like 6 seconds. But then, yep, there it goes, in Mach 700. You gotta admire his tenacity. You can go there. Take this. Right here. Okay. And then continue the spaghetti. Because there's certain things that I just want to get up and running. And then we can focus on cleaning it up. Okay. Up. Up. I think my next step after getting yellow science fully automated is then going to be to expand the planetary drone network that I've got. And then that way we can start cleaning up some of the spaghetti. Oh wait, this is energetic graphite. Okay, hold on. That makes this a lot easier. So I can just do that. I thought that was coal for some reason. No, yeah, that's energetic graphite. I can just have this go over here. Okay, cool. It's cadence of delivery, that too. You have very stable production, you have constant shortages and surges. Things get so messed up. Okay. So, we've got graphene producing now. Let's get a let's get this over here. And we can output it to there. Beautiful. Okay, and while that is doing its thing, these solar panels. Interesting that that
Mineral
is,
depleted.
there. Okay. Also need accumulators, so we're gonna use the silicon. Come on. Get unstuck. Okay. Okay, what's that missing? Plates? Oh, this is a bit late, but I think I realized I never said thank you for the follow about 20 odd minutes ago. To Daddy Woof. I'm so professional. I'm such a professional ass streamer. on those materials. Need to ramp up that production at some point here. In fact, why not add another one right now? Don't think that Twitch allows that outside of hot tub streams? Yeah, there's something in the TOS about streaming one's ass, I'm pretty sure. Hey Yellow, welcome on in. Keep placing these. Oh, good. Okay, the accumulators are starting to fill up. We have got a production surplus now. That is good. That is great. Welcome on in. Insert 3 coins. All she got was a weak ban. Listen, we all know that Twitch plays favorites. It's one of those open secrets. I like that they actually textured a little bit of dirt and grime on these. That's funny. Did they do it on anything else? No? No? No. It's official. The only thing that can actually get dirty in this universe is solar panels. Solar panels are the only things that attract dust. Don't tell me you're low on... Why are you saying that you're low on minerals, but you're not? I'm so confused. There's like 70,000 left. Require more minerals. You require more Vespine gas. Oh. This is fully mined out, which is good. You are... Ooh, okay. So we're going to have to find a new way to produce steel for our production over there. This
Mineral depleted.
dismantle all this. Temporary solution, but it'll do for now because we don't have anything else relying on steel. We'll do a couple of these. We'll do anything else actively relying on steel, I should say. Do that. It's too close. Damn it. Is this my first playthrough? No, I do. I did get to the point of like a Dyson swarm ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Oh wait, that needs plates first, so we need to first. We'll just do a slow setup. It's fine. Ingots. Steel ingots. Yeah, so I am familiar with a lot of this game's like eccentricities and whatnot. But I've never actually gotten to the Dyson Sphere stage. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that should go through that in some amount of time. I don't know what this is doing here, but that's okay. Yeah, they added the dark fog. They added the dark fog. And the dark fog is honestly very cool. I'm quite fond of the dark fog. I've been enjoying them as an enemy. They're not like so difficult that they're like a constant threat or anything like that, but they can do some damage if you don't prepare for them. Okay, so I think we've got our electricity system more or less stable here. I should put down these accumulators. Okay. What's our graphene looking like? Hey, that's quite a bit. That's a good amount. I like graphene numbers like that. Titanium alloy needs to be made in the smelting facility. Okay. This we actually low on. Silicon again? Is silicone that we're low on? My nose has gotten all sniffly all of a sudden, and I don't like it. Okay. Titanium alloy that's made in a smelting facility? Oh my god. Well, we've got the sulfuric acid producing. We can put down a source of the required things. For actually got no, not gas giants exploitation. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to go and get more, or some more titanium. Jesus. Okay. So... what will that require? Is there an iron vein around here? There's one way over there. Is there an iron vein over here? No, that's the coal vein. There's this iron vein here. Oh, and there's this one here that I can pull from. Okay. So... I think what my... genius master plan should be... we'll get those ones. Then... take this. And you over here for now. Need smelter. We'll put you here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You can just this around here in the stupidest possible manner. Over to here. This over to here. No, actually, it's gonna need one here. Here, and and then one like here, which means we dismantle some of those. Put that there. You produce this. You produce this. You produce this. And then this. Over there. Sure. We take it. It works. It'll be good. It's gonna be exactly what we need. We just need to actually go bring the titanium over here again. Logistics. Do that. This is monumentally stupid. We need to make 2 of these as well. Okay. Let's go put the... Let's go put the titanium into here. So we have got a little bit of it. And we can just set it going like that. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, so... graphene for these. How much graphene is that going to be? Jesus. Excuse me? Or am I missing something else? Probably iron or copper? Okay, there we are. 40 of that, and then that one. We can make 1 of them. We can make 1. First, we're gonna need to go and get more titanium. There we are. Okay. What's that? Then we need some of this. Beautiful. Let's put all this in here for the moment. And grab more silicone plates. We can put this stone in here. Some steel in here. The logs in there, that in there, that in there. Actually, we can put the hydrogen in there. Okay. And probably going to need more silicone, so we'll take some of that. There we go. Where? There you are. Boom. Okay. We will take a little bit to keep on hand. And then we want to this out of here. This out of here. What's this need? Does it need even more? Just need like these? Okay. Produce another one of you.
Another one of me?
Not of you.
But I want another one of me.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hi, little bud.
I love
You getting ready for bed?
him.
Fair enough. Another one of Sammy. That would be great, to be fair.
That's kind of dangerous.
It would be dangerous, but it would be a fun danger.
What are those?
Sorry?
What are those?
What are what things? Oh, that's graphene. I need a lot of it. Cancel that. Okay, pick up those. Can I make a second? No. We need more of something. I don't know what. Okay. Let's So we can clear up some inventory space. Hey, Wolfen. Welcome on in. Why is Link suspiciously Nico-shaped? They're hungry. As I said there, they're hungry. Girl dinner. Those. All right. So while we wait for that, let's have a look at what our next research options are. Requires lightweight structure. High strength lightweight structure. Okay. Requires high strength material. Alright, let's follow this line here. Fusion power. Fusion power would probably also be good, yeah. Don't really need those. Don't need those just yet. Those could be cute. Suppressing capsule, we haven't made use of those, so we'll wait on that. Let's take a look at our upgrades here. Inventory capacity would actually be really good, as well as mecha core. Those aren't needed yet. That. User full. Okay. That'll keep that going for a while. That'll also probably tax our power grid once it gets started in earnest. My eventual goal is going to need to be getting these solar panels around the planet. I think a strip of those solar panels would definitely keep our energy needs at bay for a while. But in order to do that, we're going to have to deplete this this iron first, at least some of it. Carbon nanotube, a material with extraordinarily high strength and resistance to deformation that is harder than diamonds. The preparation of carbon nanotubes can be greatly facilitated by stalagmite crystal, a rare ore that can be found on marine planets. Okay. Cool. Thank you. that's gonna take a moment. Can't imagine that I can't imagine that I'm low on... low on copper for that. I'm definitely not low on graphene, so it's gotta be the iron. In here to make room. Yeah, it's the iron. These will I need? Need 40? Okay. Well, let's just make 40 then. Okay. Cool. So, an interstellar logistics station. Fuck, we are going to need so fucking many of these. Well, we can just make one for now. We can just put one into our queue, just to make sure that we can get it started, So we can get it started in here. So the primary thing we're going to want from this is going to be titanium. So we will put this right here for now. Wow, look at that big ass fucking thing. It's made of Big McLarge Huge. They're so good, yeah. And we want this one for titanium and for what is it? Silicon. Titanium plates can be put into this system here. Silicon, I don't know what we'll do with that just yet, but it's important to have over here, so. Go into its settings. We want high purity silicon. We want titanium ingots. Local supply, remote supply. Limit. Okay, cool. Oh, I have remote demand set up. The only reason why I was smelting it by hand is because I had a whole shit ton in my inventory from dismantling some things. So I was just like, fuck it, smelt it, get it out of my inventory. I'm gonna do the same with the copper here. and the silicon soon. I want to get the interstellar tower finished first. The second interstellar tower, I should say. And in order to do that, we're gonna need enough to make this fucking thing. Which is going to require these. The frame material, due to its excellent resistance to stellar gravity pull, this new high-density lightweight element is used to produce Dyson sphere components that will then be launched onto the Dyson sphere to form its nodes and frames. Neat! Swickety sweet. So we're starting to approach the possibility of that, which is very exciting.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Wait. Wait, are they attacking here? Wait a minute, excuse me? Are they sending an extraplanet? Are they sending an interplanetary assault? They're sending a remarkable 8 units. Or is that just under... No, they're not even, they're just, that's just on the planet. Why are you alerting me to this now? I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, they got a thing. They actually got a thing. Hold on. So I'm gonna need to go around big, over to littler. Come on. Please. I have good aim. Good. Wow, I have perfect aim. Okay. What did they actually hit? What did they take out? Did it get repaired already? No, they didn't take anything out. It just, they just damaged something a little bit. Okay. Hi, Sammy. Yeah. Okay, we might need... Let's see here. About what?
My nemesis. But then you flew away from me.
Oh, okay. Dark fog.
Oh, fine.
What is your nemesis?
Fucking oil refineries.
Oh. They're not that bad. What's that noise? Love you.
What I talking about? Oil refineries! Oil! Night night. Night chat.
Good night. Love you. Sleep well. Okay. There we are. Time to stress out the electrical system over here. Wait. Have they got a third base on here? Excuse me? Oh dear, they have. Oh, I see. I see. So I booted them off the other planet, so they're like, nah, fuck you. We're gonna start fucking around up here. Well, I think this should largely be okay. Is it a foolproof setup? Not quite. But, like, it should be able to withstand their little tiny invasions for quite a while. Okay. Oh, hey, that actually works out well. Like, fuck it, we might as well stick around on this planet here. So we've got our interstellar base making. We could... Ooh. It would require a trip or two back to the home planet, but we could, like, wipe out one or two of these bases. I don't exactly know if I want to, though. Like, it's nice to not have to worry about them, but I do have the option to make laser turrets. In fact, fuck it, I'll add a couple of them to the queue. If I make enough laser turrets and I have enough, like, power generation, I can basically free farm those things. And then, get whatever materials that their little units spit out. Hell, once I get, I'd probably need, like, better shells here. But I could probably get to a point where my mecha alone could start taking those things on. I would also want a better fleet. I think I want the prototypes for those. What does it take to make attack drones? Oh, I can't make attack drones just yet. I can make precision drones. That requires... Do I not have... Ah, that requires stone. Okay. Well, I can sit here and harvest some stone for a little bit. While the queue goes on its merry way. Hey, wow, I can make one precision drone. Do I have... Fuck it. Instead of doing that, let's do a little bit of this. And then we can... Don't have anything for production, but drag this out over to here. Have we got... yeah, we've got this. We can do. And then we haven't got any storage options, but that's fine. Still hungry though? You're gonna go get some foobs? You have a good foobs, Nico. Everyone loves foobs. Beautiful. This is truly the best way to harvest stone. Hey, Roback, welcome on in. How's the car park going? Well, as you can see, we're gathering stone for the car park. We need it to make cement. Or maybe we need it to make drones. In all seriousness, we're just killing time right now while this interstellar station finishes. It's gonna take a hot minute here. Oh, a hot, like, 5 minutes or more. And I'm also kind of wanting stone to be able to make some precision drones here. So I want to test out these. New boss time? Less new boss, more a new way to transport materials. The interstellar tower will let us send titanium here as well as silicon over to my home planet, which will be very, very useful. Because then I won't have to fucking fly all the way over here to get it. Because I'm tired of flying all the way over here to get it. Okay. I think... yeah, okay, we're bottlenecked on something else here, which is probably iron? Probably iron. So... we can continue to kill more time by going over to this iron vein. Harvesting from that. New boss, same as the old boss, but with ships. Ships. Ships, 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 ships. Okay. Beautiful. Add 10 of those to the production queue. This is so close to done. Do we have our drone as well? Our vessel? Yes, we do. Placing space warpers can enable logistics vessels to launch warp flights. Okay. Chips? Yeah. And fish. Fish and chips. Those are crisps. Or fries. By chips, I mean what Americans call fries, and what the British call chips. Okay, while this is continuing, I am going to be right back. I need to use the little dragon's room real quick. And what better time to do so than right now while this is doing its thing. So, I will be back in just a moment. You know what else I'm gonna do? Because I feel like I should make a habit of this whenever I step away for a couple of minutes. I am going to hit the ad button to primarily disable pre-roll ads for people coming in for the next hour or so. So I apologize those of you who are about to be hit with ads. Just fucking mute the tab. Don't listen to those fucking people. They want to sell you things. Don't buy anything ever.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
I'm back. Just in time. What about the sexy bear from Instacart? Can you listen to him? You're allowed to look at him, but if he's trying to sell you something, you can't let him use his good looks to charm you into being swindled. Look with your eyes, feel with your heart, but don't listen with your ears. Because he'll say stupid things, and you don't want to hear them. Treat him like you would any other himbo. I've also turned on the heater and gotten a blanket. So we've gone cozy mode as well. Hooray. Okay. So let's see here. What's the power draw of these? Work consumption 3 megawatts? What's our... Okay, we're gonna have to up our generation capacity on this planet before these are a possibility here. But I want to try them out. I really want to try them out. So... Fuck. That would mean more waiting, because we need more sources of power generation. What's this? 300 megawatts idle consumption? We're gonna need... We're gonna need to boost our power gen anyway. How many of you can I make? None. Okay, that's fine. Right, so what we're going to do then, we're going to put this big boy right... Yeah, that's a sexy location. Perfect. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Here, have this. Oh god, you are sucking up all of the energy juice. You're just eating all of it. Just nom 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 nom. It's all for you. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we can do this. We knew this was going to happen. We knew this day would come. It's fine. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Panic a little bit. Don't panic. Here. Here. Into here. Good. That there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's no good. Okay, we're fine. You can also put the hydrogen in there. There we Everyone loves a good old hydro generator. Okay. Man. Wow, okay. So 60 megawatts. So we could do wind turbines. We might be better off doing solar panels. Solar panels and accumulators over here as well. How much do you create? 360 kilowatts? Wind turbine makes 300. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to fill that. Like, this is gonna take a while. So we need to boost our production rate just for the sake of getting that filled. So that we don't have the power grid crashing out at an inopportune time. Because, like, this is not good. Especially with 3 dark fog bases on here. If any one of them launches an attack while this is down, that's not good. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We've got enough time to make these things here, and then, yeah. Or, ooh, am I low on copper as well then? I'm going to need to go snag some more copper. Hello, give me this, thank you. Okay. Add 5 of those to the queue. And we need to go and get more iron. This is going to be a little painful for a bit, but that is okay. We need to wait on this crafting queue anyway, so. Okay. I do want to try out these precision drones, and it does mean that I'm going to provoke this base a little bit, but I think that's okay. Oh. Well, they're actually pretty good. Oh my. Oh, they were pretty good for a little bit. I think if I had a whole bunch of them, that would have been a pretty successful raid. Holy shit. We hit one of these towers for quite a bit there. That's not bad. Okay. Fuck yeah. So I think the precision drones are worth making. Might be worth automating them so I can get like some pretty huge stacks of these and just fucking solo mow down a base. Because between the precision drones and yeah, between the precision drones and the explosive ammo, that's not bad. In fact, one might even say that's a pretty good. Speaking of Homestar Runner references, imagine my surprise when, as I'm setting up for stream and whatnot, like 5 minutes, 6 minutes before I'd usually start streaming, I realize, oh, Homestar Runner's fucking YouTube channel just dropped a new video. Oh, it's a new fucking strong bad email. Fuck. So for anyone who might be wondering, that's where the reference in the title comes from. This today. And if you want any more context than that, go watch the new fucking Homestar Runner B-mail. Strong Bad in 2025. That's right. Strong Bad is here. No, what's the holy crap? Man, it's been so fucking long since I've done a Strong Bad voice that I can't even remember what it is. You're horny and what? You know what? Fair enough. I guess we do get a little bit horny on main here as a treat. I was a thought before thought of actually. Well, I am honored. I'm honored that I come to mind before Fur Affinity or what the fuck ever. Okay. Our energy grid usage is no longer quite as dire, though it's still pretty fucking dire. Things are at least functioning. So this, we need titanium ingots and high purity silicon. Okay. So we can take that and we can go this way. I think little is over here. Let me just do a quick look around. Yeah, it's gonna be behind. It's gonna be behind the gas giant. Okay. Here we are. Ah, home at last. Okay. We didn't grab any titanium to take with us, really, which is actually fine because we want local demand, remote demand. There. And then we want to actually give power to this. So let's 10 of these. Hooray! Slamming into a planet at 1% the speed of light. How relaxing. Now, if anyone needs you, you'll be pulling your toes out of your ears. Don't worry, we're a robot made of robot material. So we can hang around Strong Badia and talk about sauce. I love mayo. But it also means that we're very, very strong. We have many impact resistance materials. Okay, let's see here now. I go out to here, zoom out. Are you going to send a thing? I want it to send a thing. I want to see it send the little thing. Oh. 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 The Hive is sending things out to Little Big Peach. Hmm. That is cool. Oh, I love that. That is really cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's charging up mighty quick. Okay. So... oh, thank you little robot drones. Now we just need to make a lot of solar panels and a lot of wind turbines. See, when ships get sent, you'll get a blue bar to say how much is on the way. Oh. Wait a minute, is this game still in early access? Are they still labeling themselves as in early access? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, they're still considering themselves in early access. Huh. Shit, I wonder I wonder what else they've got in store then. Hey, Interstellar Logistics. It's just 5 Chinese guys making this. God damn. I've done interstellar logistics before planetary logistics. Though, to be fair, the little storage drones there kind of handle a lot of my interplanetary logistics right now. Vehicles are coming, apparently. Yep, let's see here. Look at him go! Look at him go! $210 threat. Was that caused by my activities earlier, harassing the bases, or is that caused by a little bit of interplanetary logisticsing? Oh well. I'm suction cup man, look at me go! Logistics doesn't affect them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's only being rude to them that makes them sad and cry. Okay, so we want, coming out from here, we want our titanium. Collide with other object. Oh no. Terrible. And then we can bring you over there and we can continue the practice of having a temporary solution. Why are you... Okay. I thought I had specified that already, but... Ah, I see. There we are. Okay, cool. Moved output after setting it. Ah, makes sense. Beautiful. Okay, so that is now full automation of the yellow matrices, albeit very, very slow automation, like extremely slow automation, like excruciatingly slow. So what we want to do now, you can stack a box on a splitter and use the splitter for input and output. Really? Wait a minute. No way, really? No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. Which also means... No way. I can... Holy shit, that has so many... Like, I could just do this. I could just do this. Like... I can have an overflow buffer. I can have a fucking overflow buffer on the splitters. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to be using this fucking everywhere.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
That's nice, dear. Holy shit. Can you stack the Mark II depots on them? I need to try that. Where's my Mark II depots? I'm gonna make one of these, one of these. No, you can't. Damn. They stack on the battlefield analysis towers? Excuse me? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Yeah, we could put a logistics spot on. No way. Holy shit. Well, okay. Holy fuck. So yeah, instead of doing... I mean, I can still do that. That's fine, as it is. But like this? Hold on. Yeah, sure, they can fall to the ground for the moment, that's fine. Because I want to do this, and then stack that, and then this into here is to there. Actually, no, hold on. I instead do, let's see, this to here, and then this. Yeah, like that's cool. And then we put this on top of this, and then these in here, and then provide to Icarus, distribute to other distributors, and then wow. Oh, that's so convenient. Oh, that's so easy. Okay. We need to go over to Littler, which is again on the other side of Big. We need to expand power generation. Is it on the other side of Big here? Where are you? Hold on. Where am I? There you are. Could have taken a much more direct path than this. But fuck it, we ball. Hmm. What do you want? What do you want to do? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay, so right. Oh no, this is pretty cool because that means I can then produce like 6 of these. Okay. Let's produce 4 more of these. I would like to get this defense up to the point where nothing is being damaged, so we're going to... Do we have another splitter available? We do. Okay. Cool. So we can take some of this off of here. We can put a splitter down here. This into there, that into there. And then we're going to defense. Once we have those up, we'll put a couple more down here. Yeah, mind definitely exploded. Jesus Christ. That is such a fucking cool feature. Go here, then these storage. There. Turn you into a more murder making factory. Because we need more murder. Mortar. Yeah, no. I'm generally fine, like, especially because I've played a lot of this game before, and especially because this game it has some translation issues. I am absolutely fine with, like, mechanic spoilers and whatnot, because yeah, it's what I do with them that's the important thing. You are 100% correct. Okay, so that there is good. These, let's see here. I'm going to need a good place to put some wind turbines. Just sprinkle them around. I think I'm going to want another turret over here. Let's see. So we can put a turret right here, and then make use of that to do a little bit of this safely. Safely-ish. Maybe be better right here, and then here is probably better. Then I'm going to remove that. I'm going to make another splitter. Where is it? Is in buildings? It's there. Okay, we can put you here. This here. And then this go over here. Turrets here. Go. Wind power go bird. Probably going to want to protect this at some point, but like nothing over here got hurt last attack, so we might be fine. This go up over here. I do wish you could. Can we do that? Wait. No, that is a fucking option. Excuse me? Why did I never try that before? Hold on. Okay, hold on. We'll see if... once this is full of ammo... put that in there. String them together in rows. Yeah, look, there it goes. Oh my god, I never even tried that. I don't know why I didn't try that. Holy shit. Okay. We might be able to rethink our defense later on. That makes everything so much easier. yeah, you can just string them together in rows and just have one source feeding all of them. God damn. Okay. Right, so how's this power grid doing? Pretty good. I think this one logistics bot can't keep up with, yeah, we're producing titanium faster than it can send it, which is a very good problem to have, honestly. That's only one production thing. We didn't even start taking from this one. Oh dear. No, it might... no, it might be producing... or it might be sending fast enough. Because there was a bunch in here. You know, fuck it. We might as well make a second one of these if we can afford it. Answer is we can't. So... are we full up on go-go juice? We are. Let's see. Gator. Let's go back home. $10 plus 10 on the home one. Yeah. Which we don't necessarily need to do just yet. But we will want to do eventually. Okay, probably gonna have a resupply drones coming here soon. What's my research looking like? Ooh, we're almost done with that, which is good. It's slow, but yellow science is doing the thing. We are producing an amount of yellow science. Okay, so we have got our... we've got our production of yellow science now automated. We have... oh, we are fine as far as power goes. We are going to be very fine for a while. We could... where are we getting... it's going to be the next one. What does this take to craft? megajoules. Extremely good fuel power or fuel chamber generation. Like, that's insane. It outputs 15 megawatts. Okay. So... right, let's look at what all that requires. So we've got that set up and going, which we can use for a number of things that we need to build, but we can also use it for this. So it would be a drain on our titanium. Yeah, per building is insane. It'd be a small drain on our titanium, but probably enough that it's worth it. Or low enough that it's worth it. Energetic graphite, magnet. Oh man, okay. Well, we're probably want to get... We're gonna want to get electromagnetic turbines going in bulk anyway. We use those for so fucking many things. Like, Jesus. Particle container, supermagnetic ring, reinforced thrusters, jamming capsules. Okay. Belts too, yeah. Okay, so satellite power distribution. Neat. I think our next step, before anything else, should be to get our yellow science generation up a little bit more. But once we've got that going, I think then our next step should be to... I think once we've got that going, our next step past that should be to get those green motors producing. So let's do a little bit of planning here. Planning and not necessarily production expansion, but at least belt coverage. Because we're not really going to be able to make use of the full automation of the green motors until we've also got our inventory expanded further and more slots for logistics things incoming. Lack of item. Okay. Are we making longitudes and latitudes now? I don't think we're making them, but we're making use of them. Making pretty pictures with belts. What I'm doing right now is I am setting up my oil refineries to be scalable for as much as all. You must have given me that tip just before I did that on your end. That's okay. You good. I know that Twitch has a delay. Yeah, no, we're setting this up for essentially as much space as we'll ever need to expand our oil refinery setup here. Because this is like probably my favorite part of this game. The fact that the quote-unquote optimal factory design for maximum output of a particular thing is just build a circle. Just build a circle. Put factory in a circle. I fucking love it. Hey, Goop Shoob. Welcome on in. The Toy Planet vibe as well, yeah. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Nice circles. You know what they say? If you like it, then put a ring on it. That's the game. Unsatisfactory. No, this game is. I mean, it's not satisfactory, the game, but it's very satisfying. Now, our next step is going to be to figure out how we can fit this production chain into some kind of circular apparatus. We're also going to remove these. We don't necessarily need them anymore. Why are you here? Or maybe we do need them. Never mind. Maybe we do need them, because we... Yeah, no, let's put these back here. We'll give them 2 or 3s. So that can just use up all of the hydrogen there, since we're not using it for anything at the moment. Okay. going to have another ring here. This one's actually going to be for energetic graphite. For that, we're going to need splitters. We're going to make use of this new thing that we've been told. One here. Logistics. Splitter. There. Beautiful. And then we're also going to want a logistics distributor and 10 drones. We need more of something here. There we are. I'm going to put, let's see. We need more foundations. What? Oh. I think I know. Back into my inventory. Storage. No. Logistics. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Jeez. Dropping all my logistics spots all over the floor. Ah, goodness. How clumsy of me. Not enough soil pile. Oh, no. Okay, get more soil pile. Okay, so now we need 4 more of these. 4 of those. And then let's just make like 20 depots. Okay. Here's my stupid idea. My stupid idea is gonna have to wait until I have supply depots. We're going to have more rings. Ooh, okay. So we need... Can we fit a chemical plant in here? We should be able to. We should easily be able to. I saw its shadow. There it is. Cool. Okay, so like every single chemical plant here requires refined oil, except for this one. So these three we can fit into this ring here. One of them requires energetic graphite, which we can put on this line here. One of them requires... Two of them require water. We can put on another line. We can put plastic such that it feeds directly into these ones. We need stone as well. This also requires graphite, so this can go out here. Yeah, I think these three on this inside ring, and then graphene plants on the outside here. We can figure out what's next from there. I need to make some chemical plants. Yeah, 6 should be enough to begin prototyping. And then we need the crystals to get shipped off to a facility that makes this somehow. So we need to leave room for that. So everything, pretty much everything is inputs. So this... Okay. We need room for this as an output. To provide to the graphene. Yeah, then that can just hop the line over. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know if this works out to fit as many belts as we need in the space that we need to fit them. We might need to move this down to here for more space. The thing we could also do, if things are looking a little bit weird as far as space goes, we could put the plastic in here. And then shunt it out to this layer. Or maybe we could alternate plastic and... No, but then that... Hmm. I'll figure out something. I'll figure out something. This factory is getting complex. I would like something tileable. Ideally. Because this is very nice. This... It's weird, though. And delivered down to here. Hmm. Yeah, because it crosses over this line. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Each of them have a 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 9 by 5 grid in them. More squares south of the pole? I mean, the squares are kind of all over. If you mean these things, the building grid, or do you mean these squares that I've made, or rectangles, I suppose? Yeah, there's less squares the further you go from the equator. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. You can kind of see it if you look here. Like, the grid stretches out along this. Like, and then it resets back to this, and then stretches out again, and then resets at this line, and then stretches out again. Yeah, you can't flatten a sphere. But their solution for it is actually kind of genius. I'm quite happy with how they solved the problem. Because you can also, if you want to, like if I press R here, you can just abandon the grid altogether except for the start and end point, and then do a full-ass straight line. The shortest path from point A to point B. And then you can also, with buildings, with some buildings at least, with some buildings you can ignore the grid. Particularly with mining machines. You can even ignore the 90-degree angle rotations. Yeah, the way it works, it does mean you get little things like this from time to time. Okay, so, I have got these, which I can up, and then, where did I put them? There they are. That there. Power, which is fine. We're gonna need to sort out power for everything anyway, eventually. That can go there. You have the drones. Distribute to other distributors. Cool. Mini fusion power plant. Hey. No. Quest from other distributors. And what we want you to request is energetic graphite. Cool. All right. So there, we've got that. We've got energetic graphite now coming over here. We need next. Okay, cool. We can fit chemical plants in here, but we can't fit them next to that space that we've allotted. And this space also does not allow us to fit in additional things. So that's fine for now. So we can do this. And then it's to that'll be a solid-ish way to handle it. We can do that. Have you request from here, and then here. This may still end up being an exceedingly messy end product here, but we'll put that there. So our next thing is this. Production. You here? Can fit these in here. Oh, perfect. That's actually pretty clean. That is. So you, we want you making organic crystals. So what is your... Okay, 20 per minute. One every 3 seconds. We can put this to here. Bring that into there. Bring that into there. And we need water. water and stone. We won't worry about that just yet. You need water in here. So let's go over to here. I wish I could just drop a splitter onto a track that exists. That would be... That's a small quality of life that I think this game should have. But it is okay. It's not too difficult to get things where we need. There. A splitter here. Just in case we need to bring it anywhere else. That there. In here? No. Wait, yes. Ah, beautiful. Okay, cool. And then logistics. Here. Okay. Got the crystals. Have we got an exit point for those crystals? Do that. Can we take that over to there? Yes, we can. Okay, good. Which means... we then need to figure out where these are going to go. They need to be slotted into these. Fits. Should be able to. Okay, there. Power thing right here. Whoops. No. There. That's better. Okay, your goal, sulfuric acid. Water can go there. Water. That's Then we need input of stone. Beautiful. Okay. Which then allows us to one more. Here, you're creating graphene. Is my inventory? My inventory's full, huh? Oh, we can do a little bit of this. That in there. Snag this from here. Cool. Okay. That looks tileable. That looks tileable. And then we can have so what we want at the end of this little process, we want we don't want this here actually. I'm realizing we probably want this earlier on, like somewhere along this line or out here. So the plastic is fine because it's only being used for that right now. The graphene, we've got ways for that to fly in. The water, I mean, maybe what we do for the water is we could have like eventually this here with thing that puts it onto the belt there for us, and then put put logistics distributors on it to avoid belt spaghetti, because water is going to be an interesting resource to consistently source for a while. So right. And we're going to want sources of oh man, it'd be really cool if you could put the logistics distributors on top of these, but then that would probably remove a lot of the, Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm realizing something. I can just do... like this. And then... I can just have this go directly into this. And we want titanium crystals. Let's... we're gonna have to empty everything out of that station before we can move it. And it's not necessarily in the best spot, which is a shame. So I think what our goal eventually is going to be with this, we are going to... we're gonna make just another fucking whole-ass interstellar logistics station and place it where we actually want it. Which is going to require some doing. So let's first get... we need these. How far away are we from... we're about a third of the way there. And it's gonna take a hot minute. Which means for the present we can just do a little bit of this. You can go here. We're going to avoid spaghettifying other places, but spaghettify this just a little bit. Transportation there. We want you to request, don't do anything with Icarus, and we want you to request titanium ingots. This can go over here. Beautiful, perfect. To there. There. Cool. We're gonna need to make some more drones for that. Let's get those going. This distributes. Back to Icarus. Cool. Okay. Out of our inventory. That out of our inventory. That out of our inventory. Man, it is so difficult to parse what I actually need to go requisition for this. Like this, I think we're just gonna need a lot more iron. I think we're missing iron primarily. We might also be missing copper, but primarily iron. So we can come around here and just get like a couple stacks of iron maybe. And then maybe more iron? Some more copper. No, still okay. Move that into there. It's gonna need a bunch of these. It might be magnets that we need. Might be in part magnets. So let's go visit our magnet dealer. I should probably get random ass things like this stuff and water. Where can I put the water? That's... You can have this water too. Beautiful. Beautiful water. Okay. Let's go get some magnets now. Really? Still no? So what am I missing? Iron. Okay, finally, there we go. Okay, we can start that. Okay, we just need to get to the point where we can make 20 of those. Alright, there we are. Okay. Right. I'm gonna let that queue go for a little bit. My brain is starting to flag somewhat. I have been doing too much think. I've been doing too much big think. The factory is too big. It requires so much of my brain power. And unfortunately, unlike this cool-ass robot here, I can't just eat a log and be fine. So what I'm going to instead go and do is I'm going to go and make myself some toast with orange marmalade on it and some hot chocolate. I'll be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. I got my hot chocolate. I got my toast. Life is good. Okay. So let's see here. Probably move the back screen because I am back. Hey, and I'm back just in time for the planetary logistics station to finish. Let's make an interplanetary one. Shall we play this game one-handed? Hey, Exotical Exo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. So we will ideally want to put this in a place where it isn't likely to fuck with any supply lines, but also that it can be used to withdraw things quickly and easily. I am thinking maybe like right here along this division line here. Maybe like right on this here would be good. Pardon me. Thinking is dangerous. It's so dangerous. If you think too much, you end up with massive fucking world-eating factories like this. Yum yum, I'm gobbling up so much crude oil. I just can't stop drinking crude oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop drinking it. Yeah, once that finishes, which shouldn't be too terribly long now, we'll slap it down here. We will switch off this thing's requests and pipe the 10,000 silicon ingots over to here. Well, 8,000. Probably be 10,000 by the time we get there. Okay, let's put these into here. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, actually. we'll be at a point by then where we should be able to dismantle this mess. Most of this mess, at least. Yeah. No, that'll be good. Okay, what's 10 per minute? What's the production rate on that? Okay. This can produce. Takes 4 seconds to make one of those. Takes 6 seconds to make one of these. Okay. So yeah, a 1-to-1 ratio for these plants to these assemblers is actually... It is actually the way to go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Technically it's a 2-to-3 ratio, but for our purposes right here, right now, 1-to-1 is fine. 1-to-1 is fine. Is it 2-to-3? No, it's not going to be 2-to-3. Take 12 seconds to make 2. Takes 12 seconds for that to use up 3. So... Is it a 4-to-5? No, not right either. Why is my brain not mental mathing this? Hey Taco, welcome on in. What would be a load balanced? Pardon me.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
You have fun over there. Just I don't care. It's probably fine. Okay. We're going to need to go back over there and upgrade our defenses further. The answer is probably. Okay. For now, yeah, that's not going to fit there, so we're going to need more foundation. Fill that in. Wait, I know why my mental math on that wasn't working. I was approaching it from the wrong idea. If it makes 2 in 6 seconds, if it makes 1 in 6 seconds, it assembles 2 in 12 seconds. That's a single one. So 2 of them would assemble 2 in 6 seconds. And then that would have 50% more than this needs. I think it would be, yeah, I think it would be a 3 of these to 2 of these ratio. Three in 6 seconds. 4 in 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that ratio would work. 3 of these to 2 of these. Okay. Brain is braining again. So let's fill in some of this water, reducing our available water sources. At some point in the far future, I'm going to find a planet much like this one and use it entirely for water. I'm just going to set up every available point that I can with water pumps and just fucking ship all the water out. That's all I'm going to do with the planet. So it is hilarious that you can cover up the ground and this will still, like, this will still pump water from the no longer existent ocean. Okay, so we've got these making. I think, yeah, because the only other option for these would be to create some sort of additional line that moves them out, but because this is so, like, this is a really nice setup here. This is a really nice setup. So what I'll probably do is I'll just, like, slap, like, one of these on top of it and then put, like, 2 drones in it and have it ferry it across the planet where it needs to be. That being said, where's the... This is the line that removes it from here? Sends it on its way? Could use that. Could use that. That wouldn't be too bad. Well, let's, we can use that for now. Hello, we're going to fill you with titanium crystals. Delicious. Yeah, okay. That won't be too bad. I can... So this can come straight down here. And then... we'll just have a little windy spaghetti path for now. Whoa, look at it go. Delicious spaghetti. It's fine. We'll be disassembling this soon enough. And output onto there. Cool. Okay. And then, with that all done, and with this here, I'm going to put this right here. Beautiful. And now you, we want you to be asking for... We'll put you at local supply. And remote demand that. Cool. And this up from here. That. Over to there. Beautiful. Actually, no, we're not going to insert directly into there. We will move a belt around this way. And we're going to spaghetti a belt along here and over here and through here and over this and this away and over here and into there. Perfect. And then we can shut off the titanium request for that tower. Remote storage. And remote storage. There. Okay, so this tower is no longer demanding anything, which is good. Next thing we can do... Wait, actually, we don't want to take off just yet. We want to make sure we are stocked full on graphene. Good. And that'll be good enough. We just need to go over there, repair some things, and maybe set up a couple more turrets. See what has been damaged and defend it accordingly. Go, logistics vessel. Go. He's so brave. Such a brave little vessel. Okay. I see. Alright. Fence. Yeah, let's make 4 more turrets here. extra singular magnetic coil and extra singular circuit board annoys me. Are doing their thing, we can use our newfound little trick. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. You know, another thing we could do to help with this is start actually making fucking titanium ammo. We'd have to up our titanium production in order to facilitate that, but it is an option that we have. In fact, let's up our titanium production anyway. And also look at what's the... Okay, generation capacity is pretty high, so we can put a couple of laser turrets down somewhere that's looking slightly less defended. Let's put you here and you here. Okay, cool. And we want more arc smelters. We only have enough to produce one. Aha, wait, no, we've got enough to produce 4. Move that. Do. Here and here. Titanium. Titanium. Titanium, titanium. Do a quick little swapperoo of this. Make sure that stays fully stocked and supplied. I mean, it should do, but okay. While we're here, can we afford another We can. We can make one of these. Okay. Fuck yes. Should be a pretty good throughput for titanium. At least for now. How long are you going to take? Only about 30 more seconds. I have this extra circuit board and magnetic coil that just will not leave my inventory. What can I craft with them? What can I make that only takes a single... Make a Tesla tower. I can make a singular Tesla tower. Is there anything that takes a singular... Well, that takes an odd number of... Yeah, we'll make a solar panel as well. There we go. Mecha Core level 3! Fuck yeah! Ooh, that means we also got this a little bit ago. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, I see. Let's put you to 400 then. You... Yeah, let's put all of them to 400. I'll put you to 600. You to at least 400. You to at least 400. Cool. Alright. These... we have generally needed an absolute metric fuck ton of. So it would severely speed up our crafting in a lot of cases if we were to fully automate those. So why don't we? All right. So we're going to need to mass produce magnetic coils in order to make rotors. Okay, two. Two of these can supply 2 creations of this. We also need one dedicated for that one output. Okay. Oh, we can also put this in here. Cool.
Race the ship!
No, it's too fast! Okay. That's gonna be our next little project. We will make a little mini factory. Told you to mute it. Thank you. And okay. Can actually pick all of this up. As well as this. Hold off on these. No, we will pick them up for now. Which means we can move this out of the way for this. Hey, only one turret got damaged. Not bad. Not bad. Probably didn't even get damaged that much. I don't want to go back over there and check on it right now. I think what I should also do... we're gonna need so many fucking... Okay, yeah. No, we definitely focus on automating production of that. We might snag for our production line from this. But for now, let's see. What have we got here? Got an iron vein here. Copper vein all the way over there. Copper vein here, iron vein here. Probably be nice to get this out of this circle here. So we could set up our factory around this, but then that feels like just asking for trouble down the line if we... that expansion's so far in the future. Yeah, no. Let's make our little factory like somewhere in here. Let's make it in there. Okay. Okay. Let's make some more miners. 10 of them. Why not? Prepare for the future. Prepare for the life that you want to live. That's good. Should be able to get power over here pretty easily. Yep, no problem. Okay. So, we will need more of these. Can we just flat out make these? Yeah, fuck it. Let's make like 7 of those. Because we can. Because Mom told me I could. Out of hot chocolate. This is a tragedy. That is a tragedy I will not rectify because Too much hot chocolate is simply too much hot chocolate. Okay. Like 3 of them along here. There. Up. Please. Copy. Paste. Paste. So along here. Come on. Taking your sweet time, are ya? I do wish that there was science or a technology to upgrade the speed of the replicator. So I guess that upgrade, quote unquote, is just by making sure you've got enough of things you commonly need in order to quickly craft stuff. So let's put end result here. So we want to make those. So for that, we need, let's see, it takes 2 seconds to make that. It takes 2 seconds to make one of those. And it takes 1 second to make 2 of those. Okay. So we need 2 for these. And this needs gears, ingots, and magnetic coils. Needs 2 ingots. So okay. So 1 more arc smelters. I need more stone brick. I need more stone. There.
Hello, wonderful little supply robots. Thank you for supplying me with my supplies. Are there any that bring me stone?
No. So we'll just have to grab a bunch of stone from here. Okay. That'll do us for a while. Now we need. Just gonna full on make 10 arc smelters here. Harvest from this iron reserve here. Cover the whole thing, that'll be good. Over here will be fine for the moment. That needs to be filled in. Cool. So let's see. Each of these needs one of these. An arc smelter. And what does it take to... Okay. That's fine. That is not too bad. Probably going to need like arc smelters for iron ingots on all these. And magnet. Magnet. We're going to need more than just that. That can go like that. This to here, this to here, this to here, and then we need depots. Oops. To there. There. This will do. probably going to need more for magnets. Probably going to need quite a few more for magnets. Because we're gonna need a lot for the electromagnets, I feel. This can go here. These need to make gears. These to here. Okay. These to here. Other. In which the grid gets really fucking wonky. So let's move that, and then that'll do. That's better. Still not great, but better. Okay. Then we need to also get electromagnets into that. That's gonna be difficult. Looking at this, I do that. This, no, that's too far. There is a chance that we could do something here, and then to here. Really? Guess we could do like this. Janky, but it'll work. Yeah. Okay. Logistics drone flight speed up. Hooray! I want more of these. So that's good. So only takes one of those, so we only need two. Yeah, okay. So we need one for those, one for those. So we can fit both of them. Foundation required. Ah, damn. Okay, let's go get some more foundation. Let's put that down there. Oh god. probably make a trip back to Littler. I don't want to. Maybe I should just build a command base over there. Keep everything repaired. Instead of trying to win with overwhelming firepower, maybe I should be trying to win with overwhelming planning. Just need 2 of these? We need this to go over this way. Slap this down here. Use a little bit of go-go juice there. Sure. That's a path that'll work. I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh wait, that's snagging gears. I don't want that snagging gears. I want that taking magnets. In order to get that to happen, we need to go here, and then here, and then here, here, there. There we go. Supply 2 to that every 2 seconds. That's 2 in 1 second. And then 1 to supply. Huh. We actually might only need 1 of these. That's 2 every 1 second. Oh well, whatever. It is absolutely not a huge issue. Yeah, looks like we just need 1. And that's perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Beautiful. And slap this on top of here. Provide to Icarus. Provide to other distributors. And then next thing we do is pop down a Tesla turret here. Because even though we don't need that second one, we might as well let it go. And then we're gonna make some logistics bots. The second one. The second set of 10. We just need that set of 10. Oh boy. Big stretch. Cool. Especially the fact that we can now produce these, like, really quickly. Let's see here. Still not really quickly. Let's see here. How do I do this? I think magnetic coils are often needed in some amount of bulk. That would cut down those. And we've got like an excess of these being made, so we could drop this here and then fill that. We'll need to make another one of... Where are you? Logistics distributor. One of those. And then 10 of these. And then we'll re-examine that in a moment. It's limiting me here. Probably the stone. Probably the stone. No, probably the iron, actually. Don't have enough iron plates. I'm going to grab a decent amount of ammunition. So I can just grab, like, that fucking much. And then slap it in here. Beautiful. Slap this in here. Okay, how many can we make now? 15. Let's make another 10. I want to stockpile an egregious amount of these robots here. And in fact, what I may do, depending on when I stop, I may just set a metric fuck ton of these things to build after I go offline. current vague goal then is going to be mass produce a bunch of precision drones and then take them to Littler and go fucking wild. There's something I want to see here. These are only used to make magnetic coils and supermagnetic rings. So if I leveraged my facility over yonder with the electromagnetic turbines to also make electromagnetic or supermagnetic rings, like those are used for a lot of things as well. Then I could remove the magnets from my necessary list of things and yeah. Is this game still getting updated? It is. It's still in early access. The updates are slow coming, and recently they spent a huge amount of time doing a rework of a lot of their under the hood stuff in order to support multi-threading support. Or to support multi-threading support. The game now supports multi-threading, so it can use more of your CPU to do more things more faster. But before that, they had the massive update which added the dark fog, which was cool as fuck and huge, and yeah, I'm really enjoying the dark fog update. I didn't think that this game needed combat, but combat fits pretty well within this game, honestly. The little extra bit of the extra little goals that you get alongside that are very fun. Much as you like new content, it's good that they're making sure the game doesn't fall apart at the seams. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, these factory games can get so fucking resource intensive in the late game that a proper multi-threading system feels like it's damn near required in a lot of cases. Because just running this on a single core is oof. Especially when, like, for this game in particular, like, it's one of those things where it absolutely should be possible to do, because, like, your interplanetary factories are pretty segmented. Factorio went crazy with the DLC. That's what I heard, yeah. Like, the DLC added essentially like an entire extra game on top of the original game, which is wild. So cool. Okay, let's stop those, and then I do. Okay, that's going to take significantly less time than it was going to. How many do I have right now? We've got 10. Okay. Alright. Drop that in there. Okay, I don't think I want to do like the next step in my process this stream, because the next big thing that I should probably be doing is the next big thing I should probably be doing with this is, oh, did I not put any? I need to put them in there. Making super magnetic rings from this. It's modded Factorio you gotta worry about. Horrible experience for your sanity. Oh god. Doshington is a, I want to say guilty pleasure of mine, but that's a weird thing to call Dosh. He's a fucking treat. I adore his content. Okay. What are you missing? You're missing magnets. Okay. We can fix that. Oh, I wouldn't call him mentally damaged. That man is too fucking wicked smart. Maybe masochistic? I'd definitely call him masochistic. He's definitely a masochist. Some of the challenge runs, though, that he does on Factorio are insane. As I said, I love watching his stuff. Whenever a new video of his drops, I'm like, okay, I guess I know what I'm watching today. Okay, more magnets to this. And then we should have, cool, that'll be good. Ever expanding rail to the end of the world. Mental instability, perhaps, but it's definitely less the mentally damaged kind of mental instability and more the I like pain mental instability. Farlands or bust, yeah. He does things and then asks himself, why do I do this to myself? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that he'd reached the Farlands. Or at least, last I heard, I remember him being very close, so it doesn't surprise me to hear that he's reached the Farlands. Like, fuck yeah. I am astounded, awestruck, and overjoyed that he kept it up as like a charity thing basically the entire way through. I think he was doing it for charity, right? Or he turned it into a charity thing, right? Like an ongoing fundraising charity stream sort of thing. Multiple charities, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get 10 more precision drones, and then we're going to... Let's see here. There's something that I want to look at. We can up their damage now, and their attack speed, and their durability. Right. And we could get more ground squadron slots. We're going to queue these up. Also queue that up because we're probably going to need it eventually. And that up because I really like the vein utilization ones. Yeah. These are full. Oh, that's good. There we go. We got research slowly progressing again. Good job, bought hot chocolate for the night shift. Hey, and you're getting paid to watch dragons. Ah, fuck yeah. That's almost as good as being paid to be a dragon on the internet. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of miss, there's a part of me that kind of misses working, what was it? It wasn't quite like night shift, it was more like graveyard shift, I think. It's like late evening, at a gas station. There were a few more not so nice encounters than I'd like, and it's not something I'd really want to do again, but the vast majority of the time it was just kind of like sitting there while fucking nothing happens other than cars like filling up their tanks. Occasionally you'd have someone who comes in who wants to pay with cash or wants to pay by card at the kiosk. Occasionally you'd have someone come in who wants to get some snacks or something. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let us watch Twitch or anything at the kiosk. If they ever saw us with our phones out, they got big mad. Even though it... Damn it doesn't matter. It was like, even when there was like no customers or anything like that, like, shit, management there didn't even want us to have a chair to sit on during the shift, which is so fucking stupid. Like, we don't need to be constantly standing to do our fucking job. We don't need to be constantly standing to be able to see the cars and fucking make sure nobody's doing anything stupid as fuck. Coworker of yours does schoolwork during your shift? Fuck yeah. Like, fuck yeah. You don't have to answer this, because I don't want to, like, dox you or anything, or, like, if you're not comfortable saying, it's perfectly fine. But I am curious if you're comfortable answering. Where do you actually work, Goobshoob? Or what do you do for work is what I should say. Like, car wash. Oh, fuck yeah. Night shift at a car wash, huh? Is it like one of those automatic car washes, so you're kind of just watching over things, or is it like a hand wash sort of thing? Minimum wage customer service work, but you're happy with it? Fuck yeah. Literally press buttons for a job. Fuck yeah. Nah, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, no, it was very similar to that sounds very similar to what I did at the gas station before we moved, and then I couldn't find another job. I'm still like searching like for something, because like I get about like 50 pounds a month from Twitch, and that with Sammy being the primary like earner and whatnot, that's enough to just barely skate by and just barely put a little bit into savings as well. Just barely, but it's tight. So like, if I could get a part-time job somewhere else, ideally some late shift kind of thing, then that would be fucking great again. But we live like in a small town, far away from the big city now, and it means rent's cheap as fuck, but no jobs. Close at 7, so it's not bad. Fair enough. You're back. Hi, Mom. Welcome back. Yeah, closing at 7's not too bad. The gas station I worked at, we closed at 11. And so we were usually actually leaving by about 11:15, give or take. And that honestly worked really fucking well for me, because it was literally like a block and a half walk away from where we lived at the time. And the late night walks back home were really nice. Really nice. And just like everything's dead quiet. You barely hear any cars or anything like that, except for maybe the occasional one going across the freeway in the distance. It's just, God, so calming. If I could find something else like that over here, and maybe pick up like 1 shift a week or 2 shifts a week, like, that would be fucking perfect. Probably the best job you could have gotten. Yeah, no, it sounds really fucking good. I've got a decent amount of like retail experience and whatnot, but that's basically all I have. I am nothing but retail experience. No degree, no like certifications, no training, no nothing. And I could probably, you know, pick up a skill like coding or some such. but yeah, without something additional, it leaves my my options fairly limited. So I know the feel on the no real job experience front. Okay, let's see here. We have got our little army of drones. We've got a decent amount of ammunition. We can refill that. And let's see. Right. Let's go fight the dark fog a little bit more. Let's see if we can't upset their little ecosystem over here. And if we manage to do that, then that means at some point in the vague future, probably next play session, we can set our steel production back up and then plug the holes on this and no longer have to deal with these fuckers, at least on this planet. God damn.
Next state, critical.
Oh no. Okay. Load game. Where was this? This is 41. We're at 43. That's like 2 minutes ago. Woofles the Waffler. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Morgan, Faye, Aladoro. Welcome on in, everybody. Woofles. Legs Lovely. Hey. Tyson this sphere wolf crap. You have arrived just as I died. Here, we're gonna load game here. I got a little bit too spicy. Hi, Tasmatic. You hope I'm friendly? I try to be friendly. Welcome on in, though, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Woofles, what were you up to? Destroyed any more suns? We haven't even destroyed a single sun yet. We haven't even destroyed a single sun. We're working on covering a particular sun in things, but the actual start of that process is still pretty far off in the future. Okay, where do we have our... Okay, yeah, we didn't actually get set back too much. Okay, we can go for another attempt. Hollow Knight! Hey, fuck yeah! The first one or Silk Song? First one! Ah, fuck yeah. That is a game that I intend to play at some point. Stream will probably see me play it. I haven't played through Hollow Knight 1 or Silk Song. But they are on my list of games, and I know they're fucking phenomenal. I have so many friends who love them, and I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, so I've been spoiled on a lot of things, but I still want to play it nonetheless because it looks fucking fantastic. Tricky, but the scenery's beautiful. Yeah, no, the art style is so fucking good. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. One of the greatest Metroidvanias out there, as far as I'm aware. But if you need to go do some post-stream care, if you need to go quickly sprint around the block, if you need to go quickly sprint around the neighborhood, if you need to go quickly sprint to the next state and or country border, depending on where you may live, if you need to just keep running, just run and never stop running, just like Forrest Gump, then please feel free to do so, or anything else you might need to do. Sumi's before bed. You have a good lurk. Silk Song is the worst. Repetitive stress injuries for you, at least. Ugh. Fair enough. But then I've played a lot of Super Smash Brothers, particularly Melee, and Project M, and Rivals of Aether, and Rivals of Aether 2, and my hands are accustomed to making repetitive motions over and over and over and over again, for the sake of the game, and I know how to do some hand stretches as well to alleviate those, so that'll probably be less of an issue for me when I get around to those games. Fingers crossed. Right, okay, let's hit save game here. And let's give attempt number 2. This time with less running into the turrets and dying. First time you've seen a battle in this game and it is chaos, it is pretty fucking hectic. I think I have lost all my little friendly units. Okay, so we're gonna want to position ourselves over here. Fuck. Get out of there. Shield penetrated. We are now taking hull damage. Okay. Shit. All right. So, that answers a couple of questions for me. So, first off, these guys that I used are actually pretty expensive. Not like prohibitively so, but probably my better bet would be to just use turrets, because turrets are a lot more powerful. A lot more powerful. Let's see. There's 3 things that need repairing. These guys over here. They didn't take much damage at all either, so that's actually really good. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let's see here. What's our power grid look like here? Power generation demand. That's not bad actually. Let's see. We can make one more of these. This might be feasible. If I make that, what am I missing then? I am missing stone. I could make a few more. I could make a few more laser turrets, and I could just. Let's go get all of this stone here. And then I could probably assault that base without too much difficulty. Another? Yeah, that'll be enough. Good. Cool. Oh, hey, neat. Research. Research complete. Okay. The next one is going to be a squadron upgrade. So we can accommodate more combat drones. I feel like the combat drones aren't going to be viable until we've got maybe at least tier 3 of their... Yeah, because that is... Like, that's a lot more damage, attack speed, and durability right there. So they're not going to be viable until we get them to that point. Okay. So let's actually, what does it take for this? More than I have currently got. That's fine. Oh, whoa. Okay. Those are actually pretty effective. And then combined with my mech laying down the explosive force. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Alright, alright. Let's move up here. And then we can place down a third one. Ooh. Shooting my mech. Okay. Wow, we're getting a lot of soil piles. Okay, there we go. Now we can move this up. Move. Ah, no. My shield. Go quickly. Destroy these fucking things. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Very good, very good. And taking down that as well.
destroyed.
Jesus. Okay, what hit that? Fuck. Actually hit that. Oh, those turrets there. Okay. Jesus.
Mech state.
Jesus. From that far away.
Critical. Mech state. Critical.
Okay.
Mech state.
We will take
critical.
these back.
Mech state. Critical.
I know mech state critical. I know mech state critical. They are pretty fucking tough. We might still be able to take this on. I just need to... I need to recharge my shields. And what I need to do as well is gonna be... place this, and then we will give it ammo. Okay. Okay. Let him do this. So the implosion cannon is going to be our main assaulter, I guess. Because this thing can hit outside of their range. Put you there. This here. Cool. Let's put another one like right here, and then I can give you the shells. Cool. Foundation's insufficient. I need more foundations in order to do this. Can I make foundations in my inventory in the refiner? I can, but 10 at a time. I need a lot more, okay, so remove that, remove that. What we're going to do, I'm gonna place like 3 laser turrets here. And those 3 laser turrets should be enough to keep this core driller from doing anything. What happens if I stand on here? Oh. Damn. Yeah, no, that's... I would need to sit here and mine stone for a hot minute. Next date, critical. They're a very cute dragon and you want to impress them. Aww. Hey, Pause Patrol, welcome on in. I know I DM'd you on Discord, but congratulations on the new job! Congratulations on the new job! I hope your first shift was good. If you've had your first shift already. Okay. God, okay, we're gonna need a lot more stone than that. Well, it's fine. Okay. So we can theoretically just farm soil piles from this. Honestly, one of the coolest features of the dark fog is the fact that if you want to, you can set up around them for like an infinite materials farm, which is cool as fuck. You made a mistake and ended up having to go in tomorrow instead of today. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. C'est la vie. These things happen, and I'm sure they understand. Can I make enough to plug this hole up if I just go and harvest all this stone? Ah, they're rebuilding. Lol. No. The plus side is a good way to farm infinite soil piles. So I was going to end stream here, but considering we just had a raid and I'm feeling pretty alright, we can go for another 15-20 minutes, I think. And then we'll raid out to someone. We'll see if I can plug up this hole here. How many do I need? 248. Okay. I'm at 51. Hey, Strutsky. Welcome on in. How you doing, creature? You know what I need to do? This Friday I need to like make a point to join. What is it? Setsina's meet is where you're usually at on Fridays on VRC. I need to hop over there and say hi to you again, because I feel like it's been an age and a half. Foundations. Harpus's Saturday meets. I need to go to those too. I need to head over. I need to pay a visit to one of those too. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I've been avoiding the public VR chat. Mostly because I've been entirely fucking enthralled with Arc Raiders and the finals as of recent, but still. Cold minutes are okay too. Sometimes you just need to take a cold minute. That's why I loved the walks home so much. At where I used to work. Walking home in the brisk, cold night air. Just taking a cold minute. Probably have more than enough foundation queued up at this point, but might as well keep grabbing rocks just for something to do while all this shit crafts. Then I need to go set up foundation crafting again. That should probably be one of my priorities next stream. Because having foundation to hand at any given moment would be very nice. Very nice indeed. I wonder if you can slap a geothermal plant in one of these. Can I make a geothermal plant? Thermal power plant, geothermal power station. I don't have the things to make one. You can? Ooh. Okay. Good to know. You get a big bonus. Does slapping a geothermal plant in one of these, does that get you, like, does that prevent this thing from redeploying bases on it? Oh, shit. Okay. I think I've got a geothermal plant back at Little. So let's head over there. Look at my beautiful parking lot. Ow. Okay. I stuffed them away into a chest somewhere. This one? No. How do you park in the driveway, but drive on the parkway? Because I believe in the fluid definitions of words. And frankly, I think we should be able to drive on the walkway too. Because we can already walk on the driveway, so... Oh, goodbye again, Mom! Love you too. Stashed him somewhere over here. stashed them. I don't fucking know. Definitely not in my inventory. Yeah. Did I have one? I swear I had a geothermal plant. Okay. Let's... We should have the means to build one over here, so... Pull that out of there. Pull this out of here. I need some rocks. Okay. Move that. And then a geothermal plant. Neat. Okay. There's a recharging station somewhere right here. You're going to have a bath in the Wendy's bathroom? Jesus. Right, we've got our geothermal power station. We can now take that over to Littler and go make use of that power over there. Let's see. Should be able to make that trip. Up. Cool. Okay. Alright, and that scared him off. Fuck yeah. Okay. God damn. All right. Actually, hold on. Two more of these? I can. Okay. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. These. We're going to need some more Tesla towers too. Shouldn't take long. And we can extend this along this way. Oops. Okay. We can do like two implosion cannons and then laser turrets to defend them. And we should be able to severely boost our power output here while also removing the dark fog as a threat. I think we've got the means. I think we've got the money. I think we've got the means. I think we've got the strangest dreams, baby. Oh, that's going to be a little bit closer. So defense. Whoops. Okay. There. Right, get to work. I need to refuel. Oh. Let's put another one right here. And then fill that full of missiles. Good. This is effective. This is exceedingly effective. And I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we should be able to take out these couple of bases, and then that'll be a good stream, honestly. We are going on the offensive against the Dark Fog, and we love to fucking see it. Take another one of these. Creep it forward. Throw those there. Okay. Another one. There. And then slap a geothermal plant on there. That's mine now. Right. Final base. These implosion towers are way too strong. And it's almost entirely due to the fact that they've got so much fucking range. As always in these showdowns against AI, range is king. You can hit them before they can hit you. Not a goddamn thing they can do. There and there. That back up. We want to let these guys deal with those first. Actually, put down this right here. And then let's slap this one over here. Go. All right. It's here. And then that to it. All right. Look at that. And we got some loot for it. They consider us a little bit more of a threat now. They consider us a little bit more of a threat. What's our power generation here? God damn. Those geothermal plants are really good. These are really good. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I think we are... I think we're good next time around to start maybe setting up a larger scale factory on this base. I mean... like, fuck. This is our planet now. Just as safe as our home planet. Fuck yeah. That's a hefty... That's like... 2/3 are... 2/3 of the way there to being equal to... little? Yeah. 20 megawatts more and damn. Damn. We are way overproducing as well. But better overproducing than underproducing. So, alright. That's all for this dragon today. That's all for this dragon today. Let us go to the end screen here. Hi! I'm big, and I'm in your face now. Let's see here. Who's doing the thing on Twitch? What sort of things are being done, and who is doing them? A couple of choices. What is Drip playing? Once Upon a Katamari. Right, you know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna... So his stream has just started. He's been live for like 6 minutes. We're gonna ride. I prefer to ask first before riding. But we're gonna raid a Drip the Deer. We're gonna raid a Drippy Dippy. We're gonna go say hi to Deer. what should our raid message be? You know what? We're gonna do the classic. We're gonna do the classic. No, wait. We're gonna roll him around a bit. We're gonna roll him around a bit. We're gonna get so many things stuck in his antlers. We're gonna get so many things stuck in his antlers as he Katamari's all over the fucking place. But thank you all for joining me today. Thank you everybody for being here. Wonderful beans. We're gonna be live again on Wednesday with some blueprints. Puzzle game. Puzzle game. So much sticky. So much Katamari. So many things. Kamtambari? What? I love you all. Have a wonderful time with Drip. Have a wonderful time with Drip. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.